Oh, wrong one. They're cutting it close. Just very quickly get some music going. Whoa, that was a little too close. Welcome everyone. Let's move the mic a little bit closer as the Mahi boys start up. See, they've got the logo beside their names now. Starting off with a rematch. Russian Mafia versus Mahi. Best of 5. It's a close battle going on between Naive and J-Swag. Let's jump to that. Looks like change of skins for the Russian team, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, flip over by J-Swag. First time I've seen that. Okay, Naive holding Biowak off. J-Swag a long way back. Biowak needs to catch up to stop a victory to the Russian Mafia. But I think it's going to be a first round to Russian Mafia, 2-1. Just pushing just maybe a touch too hard. Alright, into round 2. The boys in blue starting off in first and second with a slowly pulling the advantage out a little bit. Everyone going through that section cleanly. Very nice. Leaf catching up a little bit, but they seem to be holding them off. Will they get through? Oh, another wobble by J-Swag. I think he's just pushing a touch too much. He was getting a wobble before they even went into the corner though. Biowak needs to stay in front in order to keep this as a draw. The Leaf is 1.3 seconds behind, not a threat at all. Biowak just has to make it safe, and he does so. Everyone going through. 107.9.
Draw.
Yeah, I think having the logos there is a nice touch. Adds a touch more. Adds a touch professionalism. Oh, let's jump back a little bit. Oh, they do too. Yeah, Bren. Bike with a touch. J-Swag's in the lead. Has a little bit. Can he get through the section clean? He does. Leaf is now 4.4 seconds behind. Current positions. We're going to a 4-4 draw, if we can say it that way, at this point. Looking safe so far. How far back is Biowak? He's within touching if Naive makes a mistake. Not now. We're going to get another draw, aren't we? Yeah. 3-4.
Draw.
No, but I think this is the right opponents to do a start like this with. Get the jitters out of the way. Get the muscles warmed up. Get comfortable, because they know they're only gonna have harder competitors coming up in the near future. BioWare off to a nice early lead. Where is Naive? Falling behind. Leaf even more. Oh, he had a massive release there to get around that corner. Okay, watching through the section that gave him so much grief. No, they're fine. Naive respawns. Thank you very much, Senpai. We're doing very well. 13 months, my friend. Well done. Thank you so much for your continued support. And straight into an ace. Nice. 0.6 and a 0.7. Well, that helped the cause. Jump to one of the other perspectives for the moment. Oh, JSEG with a bit of a slowdown. Not too much though. BioWare fighting for his life, and he's lost a little bit of speed, and taps hands with BioWare. Your turn, bro. They're all in it though. There's only 0.2 from 4th to 1st. And there's a bonk. There goes Naive. Did I go see the movie? Yeah, I went and watched Thunderbolts. Got home about half an hour to an hour ago. Leaf staying there. He's in touching distance. Him and BioWare are pretty much identical. But JSwag has a nice 0.4 advantage. I think BioWare might have just got a nicer line there, and he might be taking it. And they do. Another ace. Yeah, I liked it. It was not a happy-go-lucky movie, but a good movie. Okay. JSwag and BioWare same, even though they won't expressly say it. It's just to have someone in 1st or 2nd going into this one. Keep it clean, keep it neat, don't do anything dumb, and you've got this map. Helps that Leaf is falling behind. He's at 0.4. How far behind is he? He's only that far. Super close. Two fights going on. Naive with a bonk. I think that we can say that they've won the first map at this point, unless both make big mistakes, which seems unlikely at this point. Leaf keeping them honest. Bit of a wobble there from BioWare on the Bob exit, but he seems to have held most of his pace. Leaf pushing, but it's not enough. Ace. 160 stream streak is insane. G'day, Gather Pulse. Well, Mafia were looking very, very convincing and domineering for the first 4 points that they got. But then the Mahi just stepped it up just a touch more. And 3 aces. Here we go. Map 2. From what I remember of this map last time, the Russian Mafia were pretty strong on this map. In fact, this will almost certainly be their map pick. But let's just see. Biowak's fallen behind a bit. He's at 0.6 behind. And J-Swag staying close though. Biowak falling even further behind. It's all up to J-Swag at the moment to prevent. Oh dear. Prevent an ace. Let's jump to the Russian Mafia. Where are they? Are they just going to come through this cleanly? What are the next few games? Playing Mafia. If they win this, they'll be playing against Jetlag for their first winners final. I think we're going to see these three teams quite a bit for the next couple of hours. Okay, close start by everyone. Oh, their mistake there by Leaf. Much closer this round. J-Swag and Naive fighting for first and second. If they pull a little bit further away, we'll move to their perspective. But for now, all three cars in view is lovely, jubbly. Naive slightly pulling away at the moment. Can he hold them off? Biowak and J-Swag have swapped places. And Biowak's got a new lease on life at this point. Holy, he got very close to Naive for a moment there. Can he keep it going? Is there a chance of a snipe? No. Naive manages to hold him off for a 11.6. 1 second off the world record. Very nice time. Did I see a small wobble there? Yes, I did. And J-Spec has moved into the last place, but not by much. Thankfully, it wasn't a big mistake, but there definitely was a wobble that went on there. He lost a bit of time. Biowak coming through the fragile section and losing all grip. That's not good. This could end up being a Russian Mafia's first map win. Sometimes forget those little taps don't matter so much because you're riding around with the reactor. They do matter, but not quite to the same degree. Let's jump into Naive and Leaf's viewpoint. Let's watch them go through. If they get this tidy, they are going to secure another ace. Biowak and J-Swag are a chunk behind. They just need to drive clean. And they are. 7-1. Okay. It's alright, almost certainly their map pick. Naive on keyboard? I believe so, but I'm not 100% certain. J-Swag's falling slightly further back, but Leaf has dropped dropped off. 1.6 seconds ahead. We could be looking at a repeat of the previous match earlier. The round earlier where... I tell you back. There's a mistake. It was looking to be like the Mafia boys holding second and third, but they might have taken it. Naive is 0.8 behind. He's still within touch of J-Swag. Can J-Swag keep him off? Can they get an ace? That's promising. Could be a return ace by the Mahi boys, keeping them in this map. 4-7. 11.5. Nice time too. In fact, I think that's one of the faster rounds we've seen so far on this map. What? Mistake there by Leaf. That's good for Mahi. That didn't look... Oh, Naive come out of that. That looked like he might have touched slightly, but no. Just interesting late. Very, very tight line there on the outside. Coming through. J-Swag with some great pace through the penalty area, and Biowak too. They are right on his heels. 0.14 in it. Even less, 0.11. 3 cars. Beautiful turn. Naive is holding them off currently though. Might have gained a little bit of an advantage momentarily there. Biowak falling behind, 0.3. Different lines there by Naive and J-Swag. Not much still in it. Oh my god. Has he got the speed? Has he got the speed? He has got the speed! Sniped by 0.01.
Victory.
Holy. Jeez, cracker to celebrate. Biowak falling behind. It's all up to J-Swag at this point. Mistake by Naive. A big mistake by Naive. Letting Biowak back into it. J-Swag still in the lead. And it's suddenly turning into boys in blue. What's happened to the Russian Mafia? They were so dominant the first couple of rounds. J-Swag going for the safe option, getting the 2 points. Holy. Interesting choice. Must have felt that he'd got the line wrong, had no choice but to go for it. Alright. Leaf falling 1.9 behind. It's all up to Naive at this point to get a draw. Because that's how they win it. If one of them come through, it's GG's for the map. Win be 1-1. He's pulling away too. Biowak also dropped off. Full second behind Naive. Naive just needs to drive this clean, and he has got Russian Mafia through to their first map point. But look at that line! Oh my god! Could we be going into overtime? Come on, Biowak. Get the point. Yes! 10-10. Overtime. Golden point. Wait, Ty, did he just get world record, Ty? Or are you talking about Ty for the match? Because I'm like, I don't think that was that fast. J-Swag's fallen behind. He's 1.5 seconds. Second and third tied. Oh, okay. Currently looking like Russian Mafia might be about to take this one. To be fair, they did look like this was their better map, but Mahi have really taken it to them and had every opportunity. Leaf coming in first. Had Naive coming in third. Tiebreaker to gained, and Russian Mafia take map 2. Good, I was worried. He is moving. Time for some water bounce activity. Naive with a small mistake. Let's check at the next checkpoint. One second back. Oh no, J-Swag with a mistake. Holy hell, Biowack goes high there. Did he throw that? Naive with a respawn. They both respawn. Okay, that was a way to get a victory. Just goes. If you've made a mistake, keep going as hard as you can. Biowack with a touch. Oh. Okay, this one's a little bit more fiesta-y at the moment. Naive and J-Swag juking it out first and second. Biowack 0.7 behind, but importantly, Leaf 5 seconds back. Very close first and second at the moment. J-Swag carrying some more speed going through that turn. Nice water bounce. Has lost a little bit of speed though. It's anyone's at this point. It's all about the jump. J-Swag does it nicely. Where's Biowack? Coming in at third. 4-2.
Victory.
J-Swag with a little bit of internet issues there momentarily. A little bit of delay popped into existence. Naive with a bonk. Few mistakes being made in this map. Touch there. Touch there by Leaf. Let's jump to the Mahi boys. They must know they've got an advantage over at least one of the team. Just drive it safe will be the command. I could even see one of them going the safe route and one of them going the other way. Do they both go for the jump? Yes, they do. Ace. Leaf and Naive, nearly time. Good position to be in, 7-2. Where's Naive? He's dropped off the back. 1.2 seconds behind. It's all up to Leaf again to try to stop them from taking this now. Super close. And he has! He's bombed! Mahi in first and second with both of the other two having made a mistake. How far are they dropping behind? Oh, Byway with a touch. J-Swag with a touch. Naive coming back into it. Where did he come from? Leaf respawning though. Neither of them took the turnaround very clean. Allowing Naive to come back in. Can he get the final jump? Safe, he can. And holds them to a draw. Byway taking the safe way. He knows he can do it. He's so far ahead of his 4th place opponent.
Draw.
Okay, 8-3. All it takes is a victory now. Letting the Trackmania speak for itself at the moment. Nice driving. Biowak holding off both Leaf and Naive. Are we going to see a car disappear into the background or fly past us? Leaf having made a mistake and Naive bonking the wall, allowing J-Swag to pass both of them in the space of about a second. Can they get through this turnaround cleanly? A little bit less so for J-Swag, but Biowak has got it nice. He is a long way ahead. Has J-Swag got enough speed? No, he has to respawn. And again. Where are you, Biowak? Biowak getting the finish. Getting the draw. Nine to 4. All they need is a point now. Meanwhile, Russian Mafia need to get 2 aces in a row to have any chance of taking this map. It's a big task, that. Biowak and J-Swag taking an early lead. First few corners. Naive and Leaf falling back slightly, but Naive getting some pace through that. Leaf making a mistake, falling even further behind. Leaf now 1.2 seconds behind. Nothing in it. Let's go to the battle for first and second and watch. Biowak getting the bob beautifully. Naive not so much. RJ Swag and Biowak going to take an ace. They don't need 1 point. They want 3. And they get it. 106.99. Maps 2-1. Huge. Okay. In theory, we are moving into second map pick for the Russian Mafia. Ascension. I'm sure that the Mahi boys will be somewhat happy with this one because they at one point have held the world record on this. So there's a good chance it's actually not a bad one for them to come into. See how it goes. Can I just say it's lovely seeing the Mahi logo being used? So cool. Very neck and neck at this point. Everyone in there. Don't think that was the greatest turnaround for Biowak. Let's move to his position and watch from where he is. He's not far back. Can everyone get through the wood clean? Maybe a slight touch for Leaf, but I think he's still not far behind. J-Swag and Biowak with one red name is a pretty common picture at this point. Biowak having to adjust. Big adjustment there. Losing a chunk of time. Leaf is further behind though. Let's watch from here as they go through the climb, the ascent. That wasn't a great line at all. Leaving the door open for Biowak to move into second place. J-Swag and Biowak now in first and second. Are we going to see a first round ace? They both get it clean. And they both get the jump. Holding our Leaf, who's 0.5 seconds behind. Ace. Good start to their third map. Third map to possibly win. Fourth map total. Leaf not far behind, only 0.3, and Naive with a huge crash. Leaf, J-Swag, Biowak now the first, second, and third. Could it be a continuation with another ace? That is not great. Leaf and Biowak now in a commanding position to take 2 aces in a row for 6-0. Everything clean so far. Question is how much are they safing it? They probably know they've got a decent advantage at the moment. One will be pushing, I would suggest, and one will be taking a little bit safer. Yeah, there we go. J-Swag taking the safe option. Going through, guaranteeing the points. Still an ace. There's a fin over there? Yep. We saw that a few times last night. With not so good teams. Okay, so far we have 9% crashes for Biowak, 18% crashes for J-Swag, 45% crashes for Naive, and Leaf. Both have 45% crashes. I think that is essentially the difference between the two. There is possibly a touch more speed in the Naive camp. In the Mahi camp. But it's really the mistakes that are being made that are opening the door for Biowak and J-Swag to come through and claim points that sometimes might not have even been theirs up until that point. So just driving stably, getting safe runs. These maps are very hard and they're making it look easy. But the mistakes are costing Russian Mafia a lot. J-Swag going for it, Biowak going for it. Both getting the ring. Both getting pretty good times. 107.4 is it's not bad. I don't know. Going to take a lot to lose this. It has been done, so we won't say it's done yet, but good start. Come on, Biowak. Just stay in first or second. Oh, and he respawns. It could be an ace by the Russian Mafia. J-Swag and Biowak not far away. They're now relying on Russian Mafia to make a mistake. The question is, will they? That's alright. Wobbles at this point. It would only take Russian Mafia to third. But Leaf has been passed by J-Swag. Could J-Swag be securing their point? It's got to go for the risky. And he doesn't get it. Unfortunate. But he knew what he had to achieve, and that's what he was going for. That final CP is in an awful position if you get the CP respawn. Not great. 9-3. 2 more opportunities. Really, 3 more opportunities. We've got to do it 3 more times. Biowak and Naive doing the who's going to respawn the most game. Naive and J-Swag fighting it out. There's 3.5 seconds back to Leaf. J-Swag's probably been told, just drive it clean. Where the hell? That's a new route. I haven't seen that one before. Naive and Leaf both respawning. I did say that all the crashes were costing them dearly. And it might be costing them to the point that J-Swag can even do the safe. Oh no, he goes for the risky. Guarantees the point. Comes in first. And an improbable ace. 12-3. Three maps to 1. Mahi go through to the top 2. Gets real, folks, now. Jet lag on the way. GG's to the boys. Good match. Enough of a challenge that they had to fight for that one. I suspect this is already finished. Yeah. Jet lag have already won. Which I think means that this round we have to have the fight between Jetlag and Mahi. It's on. I need a beer. Be right back. Oh, game crash. Well, I guess better now than mid-match. Try again. Are you telling me to shut up? Because if you are, you can bugger off. Just enjoy the Trackmania. Bye-bye. I mean, we're doing watch along in a cast. I mean, I'm gonna sit here and like not talk the entire time. That seems stupid. Here it is, folks. We have Jetlag versus Mahi. Very strange decision. Come into someone's stream, your first post is to tell you to shut up. What is he expecting? I don't know. Thank you very much, Surfle. Did you rewatch your matches from yesterday? Waiting on Biowak. Honestly, I can't stand it when the streamer is talking over the stream. Yeah, surely. I'm just still like, I don't ban many people, but that was an unusual one. Someone coming in and saying, could you stop casting, please? Shut up. I want to just watch Trackmania and just like hear nothing but car sounds and Trackmania's music. Yeah, okay. Jetlag with the first pick says first seed. Picking Ellipse. Ascension, that, like I said, that was, they held world records on that. That makes sense. in some regards, it's really rough that we have Bren and Mudder both in Oceania. But on the other hands, playing against that level of talent is going to help anyone from Oceania in getting better at the game. So they've got some very high things that they have to beat. The bar's been raised. And in the long run, it's good for APAC events that we have such good competition. So I hope that we've got a good round here. I hope that we get to see just whether Mahi has closed gaps slightly or whether jet lag have been practicing even more and pushed out further. Let's just see. So long as it's not a whitewash. They came pretty close the first round, so Bren with the Aussie flag, I see. I believe Mudder never really does these warm-ups at all. Indeed, he's just going for the sightseeing tour. What? Is there some context to that, Bones? Mudder goes backwards. He's changed it up. Alright, we'll go into Bioworks position for the moment. Just because J-Swag's got a little bit of rubber banding from time to time. Brendan Mudder taking an early lead. Quite a bit more of a lead at the moment with Biowork falling behind. Can they keep up? Bren hitting the post. How much they were cooking? And they've been given the goats label. Nice. Mudder driving this nice and tidy though. He is taking an advantage. 0.8. What sort of times are we going to see now that they've got some competition? They will be driving their best. Where's Bren? Trailing J-Swag. 111.1. 0.5 behind the world record. Holy.
Victory.
Just going to jump through there at PBs. Bren with 110.8. Mudder has the world record. Bioac with a 111.0 and J-Swag with a 111.1. They're going to have to race their heart out to keep up with these guys on this map. Because clearly I would say Bren is either second or third at the moment in the world. Well, looking at those two times. Bren taking an early advantage. They're keeping up. But is it going to be enough? Is it just a case of this particular map? It's not one for the Mahi boys. Mudder falling behind. But Bren is driving safe as houses. Draw. J-Swags at NZ New Zealand Internet. Yeah. Draws are alright. That's points. They're within reach if someone makes a mistake at this point. J-Swag with a little fumble there. Mudder with a slowdown slightly too, but not much of one. Bren taking up first place by 0.2. J-Swag a little bit further behind now. still, if anyone makes a mistake, they're not that far off. And Jetlag pulling slowly away. Oh, and Brenner's clipped the outside. It's J-Swag. Not too far behind either. Keep watching this battle for first and second. And Biowak's doing the same thing. He clipped the outside as well. Draw.
Draw.
4-3. Very close up the front. Mudder taking a different line to go through that corner. Gains him a bit more speed, I think. A little bit of the outside speed going through. They're very practiced. G'day, Carberide. This isn't over, by the way. If Jetlag win this first round, this first top 4 bracket phase, they will go into the losers playoff, and then have another final chance. So, Shianova ace for Jetlag. Sort of saw that coming. They did nothing wrong that round. Holy hell, look at those times. Those two times are both better than J-Swag and Biowak's PBs. I thought he was streaming. Jetlag are real fast, yeah. But it's nice to see all 4 are not that far from each other. And in fact, J-Swag momentarily passing Mudder to go into 3rd place. But Bren's holding both of them off. Oh, that's a wide bug slide. Or he's just super confident in their ability. Oh my god, 110.9. Biowak with almost a PB. What a round. Where's J-Swag? How far has he fallen? 1.4 seconds behind. Oh, sorry for the mic bump. Bedge. G'day. Could be a follow-up pace. Can Biowak prevent another race? At this point, it's definitely looking like a victory, which will mean that Jetlag are likely to take this map. They're just so consistently strong and fast. Again, 11.0. Really fast times. Well done, Jetlag, for the first map win. Being clipping the start and still driving their time is crazy. Their speed is ridiculous. Okay, Ascension. This is where the basketball meme came from. So, let's see. Was it Reactor 360? Was it really? Because this is the one that they were talking about them not wanting them to really play this map. That this would be the one they banned in a best of 3. Which I would suggest has made Ren and Mudda practice the shit out of it. So it'll be interesting to see the times that come out of this. J-Swag's PB is a 106.5. Biwax is a 106.4. 106.5 or 106.5. So technically Biwax has the fastest pace on this map. Not a great time to show it. What have they got for them? 109 or 6.9s. That's still very fast. Did we see... We just saw Mudda go off the back. Holy speed. J-Swag has made a mistake. 5.2 seconds back. Nothing between Biwack and Bren. Yeah, Bren is insanely quick. .9 again. Jesus, these times.
Victory.
I think we can comfortably say that Mahi has been very consistently fast, but they might just be seeing that little bit of a notch higher at this point. Jetlag are just so consistently fast. Not writing them off. I've got all my faith that the boys can do something, but it's going to take a lot of effort to win against these guys. Mudda, 0.1 behind. He has got that line slightly better, but where's Biwack compared to him? Yeah, Bren crash is helpful. Jesus, Mudda's fast. .106.7, far out.
Draw.
These are times that like most people would just dream about getting. Brent crashes, Mudder cooks. If Mudder crashes, Brent cooks. Yeah, it's just having those two high caliber players. We've had one go out. Mudder's made a mistake. It's Brent's turn to try to prevent either of Mahi coming through and taking their first victory on this map. And Brent might have made him a crash too. I still think it's crazy that Mudder has gone through 3 playing devices and got all 3 down to a high level of play. Come on, Mahi. Don't get the end wrong. Yes, ace. Both with sub 107s. We need more. Need another one of those. I think Brent touched. He's not far behind, but he has definitely lost some speed. There's nothing in it. Brent has fallen another two seconds behind. So it's all about trying to pass Mudder at this point. I do think J-Swag lives in the country. I think they both do, to be fair. But this internet's not awful, but it's not great. Yeah, Mudder keeping them away with a sub 107.
Draw.
But, I mean, given some of the Australian internet that we've seen in the past, it's still better than that. G'day, Koji. Dangerous, they've got to 7 points. Within ace distance now for jet lag. Oh dear. But Mudder's made a mistake too. Where is J-Swag? We have 2 fights going on here. First and second and third and fourth. Third and fourth are close too. Currently in this position we're looking at a draw. But, my god, is it close. What a beautiful line. He might have come out of there with more speed. Can he do it? Oh, I think Brent was a little bit tighter in it. Oh my god. Mudder respawning. Biwack respawning. And Biwack getting the fin. Draw. Bloody hell, that was close.
Draw.
Hey, Snoop. Welcome, member. Oh, J-Spec Internet featuring for a moment. So only ever a draw or an ace. We haven't seen a victory in this match yet, no. I think we might have at the very beginning. This is looking at the moment like another draw, but we'll see. Beautiful exit from the pop by Mata. Unless he gets a bubble here, he's claimed this one. Another draw. Holy.
Draw.
Who says that Oceania can't have great Trackmania? I present this match right here. Holy, all four going through that. J-Swag with a little bit of a slowdown, I think. Biowak coming through and passing Bren. Yeah, J-Swag falling to 0.7 behind. Biowak needs Mudder to make a mistake. Which we know doesn't happen there very often. I think this is GG. He doesn't make a mistake in the finish. Jet lag, claim it. 2 maps to none. But still, hard fought. That was a good map. Yeah, honestly, they're doing real well. I think Mudder and Bren have realised that Mahi are truly a team they have to play to beat. They really have to show up. If they don't show up, can be unpleasant. Everyone driving. Biowak with a PB of 107.1. 3 seconds behind Bren's world record. And J-Swag with a sub 107, a 106.998 as their respective PBs. I think we just saw J-Swag maybe have a bonk. Yes. Unfortunate. Come on, Mahi. Both of them with a little wobble in their first round. Yeah, they've had a little bit of unluckiness with this reactor section the last couple of rounds. So they had a couple of rounds against the Russian Mafia where it didn't go too well too. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Raiders. We are map 3 of the matchup against Jetlag. Jetlag currently coming through. It has been a lot closer than those 2-0 look like, though. Been very, very good Trackmania. J-Swag with a small slowdown at the start. 0.3, 0.4 behind. Where's Biowak? Stuck in between a Mudder and Bren sandwich. Bren 6.7 seconds behind. Big respawn issues. And look at that speed. Come on, Biowak. Can he hold it? Looking safe at the moment, getting into the easier part of the map. think he's done it. Don't want to say it completely yet. But Biowak takes the win, and J-Swag nearly comes through and snipes the ace. Holy, close second, third.
Victory.
Mudder respawns. Jeez, this is scary just to watch, let alone drive. Green with a touch. Could we have an ace? Come on, get through this both clean. Come on, Mahi. Let's take a map. Looking great so far. Beautiful run into the finish. No wobbles. Ace. Might have missed the CP. Oh my god. This is the map that was the basketball meme? Okay.
Ace.
Oh, hard and mouth stuff. Mahi in the front. Can they stay there? Green with an early mistake. Falling off the back. Holy, all three cars in tandem going through all of this. Mudder with a better landing at that, but still anyone's game. Holy, this is close. Mudder's heart rate's probably like 70 at the moment. Yeah, I've heard his heart rate doesn't change very much. By 0.02 from Biowak. What a finish. All for a draw. Yeah, you don't want to hear me, crackers. Unfortunate crash there on J-Swag. Opening the door. Ace for jet lag. 8 to 6. Well, as a guy that I recently banned said, it gave you an opportunity to not have to listen to me. Oh, crash from biowack. What a battle for first and second. Crash by Mudder. Don't see that very often. Maybe his heart rate's got up to 75. Biowack is a long way back. J-Swag needs to hold this. He needs to keep it clean. And he's done it. 107.7.
Draw.
Holy. One more round, maybe. This, in fact, it has to be one more round. It has to be the ace. They're both pushing at the moment. Nice line there from Brent. A little bit less speed coming out of it though. I think a little bit of a touch there from J-Swag. But they're all still going. Holy, what a round. Come on, J-Swag. And that's a draw, which unfortunately means that Jetlag takes the match. Well done to Jetlag. Very nice match. Mahi, much closer than the 3-0 scoreline shows. A great match. And we will see them again soon, I think. That 3-0 is not indicative at all. Very close match. Alright, waiting for the next round. Unless Russian Mafia and Restless are still going. They might be. No. To which Biowack replies, "Send it. We don't mind." I honestly think the consistency being shown on both Ascension and Reunion are insane. Like, they were very consistent on Reunion in times too. So definitely getting closer and closer and closer. It's just that little bit of margin that they've got to just push a little bit harder. They're not far off. I think he's trying some alternate strategies and routes. Match starting at 1:33. Go for a bathroom break. Go get yourself in your coffee, whatever you need. Ready for some Trapmania. He's still going. Chase, Wag, and Biowak both not racing, having their chance to rest their hands, have a drink, hydrate. Remember, folks, it's important. Hydrate if you can. Use Cam 1 on that. How awful is it in Cam 1? Sometimes the camera turns around after 10 years. Probably isn't quite 10 years, but I bet you it feels like it. Reunion first up. Okay. Ascension probably going to be picked fourth if Russian Mafia don't. Welcome, Brennan Mutter, if you're watching. Leaf is playing. Chase, Wagon, Biowak, Mahi versus Russian Mafia, Naive, and Leaf. Good luck to all involved. Let's go the Mahi. Okay, here we go. Out of the warm-up. the first round. Byron with an early disadvantage, but Naive made a bigger mistake. It's now between Leaf and J-Swag. So watch from Leaf's perspective, just in case J-Swag has some Kiwi internet things. You can hear Biowax not far behind. Indeed, he has passed in that turn. Mahi in first and second. Russian Mafia not far behind. Byweight might have just touched there, got a little bit of a slowdown. How did he not hit that pole? Oh, and how did he keep second place? Oh my god. Nice way to start the match. 3-0. Yeah, consistency between Mahi and Jetlag is just insane. No, I think, and that makes sense. Honestly, you want to, if you know you're going to be going and playing against Jetlag again next round, you just want to like push your lines as much as you possibly can and get as fast as you possibly can in rounds. So I suspect what they're doing in this match is trying to see what they can push and where they can push and go as fast as possible. Is it always going to work? No, but it's what I would be doing. You want to get as fast as possible while you've got this extra practice, essentially. .107.6 within a second of the world record. 107s on this over and over and over again is insane.
Draw.
Naive disappeared. Leaf disappeared. Biowack disappeared. Go, J-Swag. Giving you motivation to practice. Well, for next round of APACs. Even though your team name is no trying enough. Yeah. A reminder, folks, that after the competitive Trackmania is over, we will be diving back into TMX together. It's only one letter difference, but it's quite a crucial one. We're in the last 3 days of May of 2022 at the moment. TMXW together? Well, we do have that sometimes. Great lines by all at the moment. And Biowack's behind, but he's not behind by much. Good perspective to watch 3 cars in front, battling it out for first. Leaf getting a slight slowdown. Holy. J-Swag pulling away. Bioware catching slightly. Has he got enough time to catch up more? I don't think so, but we'll just see. I think we're going to have a draw here. And indeed we do. 107.4. That's 0.6 off world record in rounds. Jesus. Everyone driving real close at the moment. My God, great round so far. He's definitely got a better start. Yeah, it seems so. Another draw from... Oh no! Naive has crashed! Victory! Lead with a PB to get second.
Victory.
That's bittersweet. You get a PB and you still come second. Leaf falling behind. 1.4 seconds. He's missed the CP. J-Spec is 100% top ones. Yep. He is legitimately goated at this point. Buyback with a respawn. Letting Leaf come through. Can J-Spec keep his map domination up? Oh! Oh, what a line! Naive with a P, with not quite a PB, but bloody fast time. And J-Swag. Yeah. 2 points to Russian Mafia victory. They only need one more though. Don't know what happened there. J-Swag just had a slight slowdown, but also Naive had a great sausage section, and then he's just done that. Let's move to the battle for first and second between Leaf and J-Swag. Where are Biowak and Naive at the moment? Saying they're exactly the same time. Don't know what to think, but J-Swag is doing enough. He's making sure they get that 1 point. He's getting another win. And Biowak comes in third. Naive has found an alternate route. Don't ask me how he got here. Yeah, it's great watching actually. First blood to Mahi, 1-0. dragging you to the finish. Yeah, surely. Okay, Russian Mafia were really strong on this map last time we were here. Be interesting to see whether Mahi can step up or whether they will continue to be strong, because they were really good on this map last time. So currently Leaf with 28% crashes, 0% tops. Naive with the one win other than J-Swag. Biwak with a few more crashes than he would want to have, I'd say. He will be hoping to get his that stat a little bit cleaner. Yeah, honestly hasn't been driving poorly, but just a couple of crashes at times have let them have the odd round. J-Swag just momentarily behind. Leaf even further. About double the distance of this. Biwak and Naive neck and neck. Biwak getting a small advantage. Not much though. J-Swag coming through, potentially oh no. Pushed just a little bit too hard there. Come on, Biwak. Tight line there by Naive. I want to say congratulations too to Restless for coming top 4. Well done. We didn't see them, but they would have lost the match against Russian Mafia. Still very good for them to get to there. Congratulations, Restless, for 4th place. Where is Biwak? It's 0.4 behind. Coming 0.6 behind. 1.3 behind. Okay. Leaf and Naive driving very nicely, I will say. This is a great round for them. They did very well on this map last time though. So we expected this. Great racing from them though. Okay, we start off everyone clean through there. Leaf maybe slightly touched the inside. Doesn't appear to have been impacted by it though, so may have just missed it. Leaf with a slower area through there. Oh, and these touched. Holes are not your friend. As Reddit has been very prone to discussing over the last couple of weeks, if you've seen all the memes. Nothing in it. Naive holding off both just barely, but enough at this point. Can he keep it clean? It's looking like he will. What's his time? Oh dear, that's a win. 1:11.4 is fast.
Victory.
Well, unfortunately he touched at the end. Leaf with a big bonk. There's some big bonks you like, and that is not one of them. Jaceway going into an early lead. Naive falling behind. It is 1-2 for Mahi at the moment. Are they going to pull this gap back? 5-6 is a much nicer scoreline than 6-2. And Biox respawn. Let's watch and see if J-Spec can keep it clean. That's unfortunate. They needed that on this map at least. But a draw keeps the point difference. If they can do that one round, they can do it another. Naive with a mistake. Falling a little bit behind. Half a second. The Leaf holding them both off at the moment though. Boat losing it, maybe losing a gear there, or at least losing some speed. But Naive has fallen to 2 seconds back. Moving into the fight for first and second. Bioax sneaking into view momentarily there. He's in the running, but I don't think he can pass in this time. A victory to Mahi. They need an ace though at this point.
Victory.
That 8 points is getting scarily close. Yes, this is Russian Mafia's first pick. That is huge. Come on, Mahi. Nice. 8-8. Come on, Mahi. Get some pom-poms going, guys. Cheer them on. Naive and Leaf gonna retaliate and have a clean round. Very close round so far. Bio with a little bit of a slowdown, I think, there. Russian Mafia trying to return the favour with an ace in response, but J-Swag trying to stop it. Biowork the respawn. It's all up to J-Swag now. Where is he? Naive with a touch. Could that even potentially have let Biowork get back in? No, it's a draw. 9-9.
Draw.
I think Biowork might have just touched the wall there. Yeah, he's 0.5 behind. Naive with a respawn. Currently looking like another ace. It all depends on these first two cars. Naive respawns again. It is 100% up to Leaf. What is Leaf doing? What is that line? Super wide. Oh my god, what a round finish. 0.059 between them. Draw.
Draw. Overtime.
As the lady said. Naive and Leaf with an early advantage. J-Swag's fallen behind by about 0.3. Can they keep it clean? How much are they showing up? They're looking really promising at the moment. Oh, one of them's gone. The Leaf has crashed. J-Swag safing the hell out of that. What a snipe! What a snipe! That was huge!
Victory.
Out of nowhere! What the hell was that last jump? Jeepers. I literally don't even know what to say. That jump came out of nowhere. Biowak taking the lead at the moment. It's 0.5 ahead of J-Swag. Naive quite a long way back. How did this guy even get mod? Well, he loses it from time to time too, to be fair. Okay, Biowak with the jump. It's clean. 106.3 is... that's a fast time. 0.5 off world record. Basically 0.4 off world record. Mahi taking the early lead, 2-1. J-Swag miles behind. Biowak needs to keep this, to keep the points to a draw. Naive is a long way back, so he's essentially just keeping Leaf behind him. We're looking solid so far. That will help the cause. Does he get the final jump clean? No, he doesn't. He hit it. He hit the plastic. Ace. Ace for Russian Mafia. Oh no. How the hell did he manage to do that? It's the plastic rim. He'll be spitting tax. Yeah, no, I've never seen anyone hit that border before either and get that response. Beautiful lines, all four of them. Oh, naive, unfortunately. The one I jinxed. All three of them. Yep. Oh, and Leaf has made a big mistake. Naive coming back through. Can Biowak avoid the pulled corner? Yes, he gets through. And a victory for Mahi. Close it up a little bit more. 4-5.
Victory.
I suspect the water bounce is faster, but only because I've seen like when they're really pushing for a time, that's what they tend to go for. But that's all just me taking an educated guess. My god. Look at this Trackmania. All four to the turnaround. Oh, he holds it. Unfortunate, but he holds it. There goes Leaf. Where's Biowak? Biowak also respawning. Is Naive getting a clean round? Leaf is respawning lots. That was a very nice water bounce. J-Swag and Biowak holding them to a draw.
Draw.
Leaf has fallen off the back. Not by much, 0.5. It's increasing now, about 0.5, 0.6. Until he respawns, that's going to cost him a lot. Best that Naive can hope for at the moment is either the Mahi boys make a mistake or a draw. That's a mistake. Jesus, how did he not hit that bolt? I think Biowak's still in third place. Oh my god! Did they just decide to go for the safe option? No, they just didn't quite cook it. J-Swag taking first place. Biowak taking third. The victory. We are tied up 7-7. All 4 of these guys are an inspiration. All 6 of them are, to be fair. Brennan Mataratu. Though maybe you can aspire to what these guys are setting at the moment. Knives fallen back, 0.8. Leaf having a fight, the lone fight again. Come on, the Kiwis. Oh, Biowak with the respawn. Uh-oh. J-Swag with a nice line through that bob. Holy, that was clean. Until he hit the sign, he pushed just a touch too hard. Is Leaf going to get the final jump? Ace. All of a sudden, nice out of nowhere, Russian Mafia take the map. Yeah, Brent and Muddo both been world champs. So the fact that we're both going against 2 world champions, that's definitely a thing. All right, well, I don't mind that. That gives these guys more time to practice before they get there. They might not like it because it means more play at high levels before they get there, but we'll see. Both could be good. Don't know who that was. It's a warm-up, doesn't matter. This map does favour Mahi. Sick line there from Biowak. I was gonna say everyone got through the wood section well, but I think it was pretty much only Mahi that got through the wood section well. Yeah, if they win this, then they have to go up against Jetlag again. Looking like an ace. 106.8. They aren't going slow. Holy shit, that's a fast time. That was 0.4 off Biox PB on a 1 minute and 6 second map. That's insane in rounds. Jesus, that was clean. Biox might have touched something, he's just dropped back. J-Swag definitely touched something. That was the hole in the middle of the track. Let's move to the battle for first and second. The battle for first and second has been decided. No, it hasn't. Biox respawned. It's a bit of a fiesta. I have no idea who's winning at the moment. The Leaf, they get 2 points and Mahi get 1. My god, that was a round. Nothing in it again. Oh, I think we just saw our first bonk, or second bonk of the round, third bonk of the round. My god. Biowack somehow is still in third place. And it's huge from Naive as he opened the door for an ace. Clean from both of them. Ace. That's pretty big. 7-2. Naive falling slightly behind. Jump up to Leaf's perspective. G'day, Vala. Mahi currently first and second. That's huge. That's a big bounce. Can Mahi capitalize and take another ace? Naive coming closer though. Oh, J-Swag touches the wall. Biowack with a touch too. This could end up being a draw. Can Biowack snag it off Naive? Come through for the snipe. Oh, he's got a tighter line and he does it! Oh my god. Nine to 3. Leaf with a touch. J-Swag with a big bonk. It's all about Biowak staying in first or second. Oh my god. Well, Biowak is still in second, but that wasn't great. Leaf is 10 seconds behind. I think that might be GG to Russian Mafia. Unless Biowak and J-Swag make enormous mistakes. I think they've got this. All they need to do is stay where they are. And they've done it. 10-3. 10-4 rather. 3 maps to 0. Well done, mate. Congratulations to Russian Mafia for coming third in the APAC round 2. And we're off to play against Jetlag again. I hope they're not too tired. What a round. We are back. Grace, J-Swag and Biowak. Nice driving.
No issues whatsoever. Leaf very low, very nicely done. Will catch up just a little bit, but has too much speed, has to release a lot. Clips a bit, actually barely survives. He is far ahead of J-Swag. Goes for the jump anyway. Biowak misses the finish because he clips the edge. For the jump anyway. Biowak misses the finish because he clips the edge of the pool, bouncing out.
Oh, Razzie with the other perspective. Yeah, Russian Mafia played really well there. Do you guys need a breather now? All good to have 5 minutes? Yeah, we'll start at 20 past. Okay, we got 8 minutes, folks. I'm going to jump in and we're going to play 1 map or 2 maps and TMX together quickly. And then we'll be out. Go get yourself a drink. Get a coffee, get a beer. Go to the bathroom. Whatever you need to do. The last round of... the second round of Asian Pacific TMWT is coming up soon. Yeah, Russian Mafia did definitely play quite nicely. Okay. Koji coming to play. Reminder everyone, 20 past will be the next round. Grand final. Just going in too tight on this bumper. deal. Actually, pretty wicked map. Pretty unforgiving in places, and some of the CPs don't quite work if you've got the speed from previous areas, but I like it. Feels weird playing such an open map after TM World Tour. I'd believe that. Don't have the speed. Oh yeah. Honestly, this is a fun map. I might add this to the campaign. It's fun to drive. So time 7:18. We will be back. Is everyone ready for one more round of Mahi versus Jetlag? Oh yes, lovely. Of course I'm tired. Of course I'm chatting away. And no one can hear a thing. G'day Next, g'day Katari. Just saying we're getting ready for the grand final of the Oceanic things. Thank you again for the raid. Give you a shout out, eh? Give them a follow if you haven't already. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah, the time for start was supposed to be 7:20. So any second now, this should change to a 7, I think. Unless it's already in, but I'll try joining it. I think it's not. I think this isn't going to work. Sounds like double mics, really? Let's move this one in front. I don't see anything moving unless it's me talking in the audio input capture, so I think it's just one mic being detected. Can hear twice with a 2-second delay? Really? Have you got me open in 2 tabs, Zero? Yeah, I don't know. Anyone else hearing 2 of me? That would be annoying. Come on, Team New Zealand. Let's get some hype going, folks. Last round, Jetlag versus Mahi, grand final. Interesting map choice. We haven't encountered this one. Maybe both of them wanted to play it and experience it because we have not seen this map yet today. Sounds better. Good. Oh, buy rate with a big bounce. Mudda just chose it for the funsies? Okay. Mudda doing Mudda things, huh? Bioware miles behind. Where is Brent and everyone else? They're all touching and holding hands. Come on, J-Swag. Oh no, J-Swag's falling behind. Alright, looking like... Yes, it's an ace. Ace to the jet lag boys. J-Spec doesn't crash. Yeah. World record, by the way, is held by J-Spec on this map. But he's currently fallen behind. Can't believe any of these times I click on someone and it says they're third, and when I click on them they're first. Bywak with an early lead. Close round. Oh, I think Mudda might have just crashed. No, it's J-Swag crashing again. Mudda has crashed, but I think J-Swag's just crashed a little bit more. Yeah, online world records. I know. I would expect that Mutter and Bren have both got a better time on this somewhere. Mutter respawns again, opens the door for J-Swag to come through. We could be... Oh my god! Biowack! Safe finish. Get a safe finish. It's a victory.
Victory.
As much as I'd love to show you more perspectives from J-Swag, fortunately we get a little bit of the Kiwi internet things occasionally from him, so we have to swap to other perspectives. Looking a little bit dominant at the moment for Jetlag. They're a little bit scary. J-Swag not far behind though, and truth be told, neither is Biowack. Looked like Mutter had a slowdown there, but clearly he didn't. He held it together. J-Swag using a completely different line for that CP. So they all get a clean, they do. J-Swag holding off Bren, but unfortunately Biowack's too far behind.
Victory.
If J-Swag is keeping up with him in the next round, we might switch to his perspective for around that CP, just to see how he's doing it, because it's completely different from what Jetlag are doing. Everyone clean through the slide. Very nice from J-Swag. Biowack sitting in third place. Watch it. No, he did the same strategy this time. He must have just adjusted rapidly because he had a different line. Bren respawns. You called it. Victory to the Mahi guys. 5-7.
Victory.
Great Draft Mania though. Like even if like these guys they lose today, they can hold their head high. The last match was really close. They're playing well again. Like they played well all day. So no matter what happens, they won't be up. I don't think they can be upset with what they've done. Really solid Trap Mania. Oh, Biowack. Mutter and Bren. There's the alternate line. Did you see that? No one else I've seen does that. But it's a nice Jetlag. Well done to Jetlag. First map to them. Unlucky.
Ace.
J stands for comeback. Let's hope so. I think the worrying thing is that at the moment, it's these crashes. 2020 Biowack's currently sitting at 60% crashing. They are pushing harder to be faster. Let's hope they can lower that percentage. J-Swag a little bit behind, 0.4. Opening out to 1 second, he must have done something. This was Mahi's first pick. Oh, mistake there. Mata crashing. Bren, I think, had a wobble. Did he crash too? He did. He got lost. At least had a slowdown. Viwack. Come on, man. J-Swag going up into third place. Viwack's got it. And J-Swag gets third. 2-1.
Victory.
We'd love to see it. Oh, Bren and Mata. Clean and clinical so far this round. Okay, watching through the turnarounds. Everyone gets it. Into potentially, you would say, the easier part of the map. This is looking currently like an ace. Jet lag. Come on, Biowack. We're close. Are either Bren or Mud are going to make a mistake? It seems unlikely, but stranger things have happened. No, it is an ace. Ace to jet lag. Those are some pretty fast times. 107's all over the place. Hey, love pencils. Okay. Again, very close. Has Mudder crashed? He has. He's 0.8 behind. How's the finger? It's pretty good. It still aches a bit, but we're getting there. J-Swag with a bit of a bonk, I think, too. Round is between Biowack and Bren. Oh, and Biowack's got the rollover. Bren had a slowdown. Go, J-Swag. They did it. Gotta sleep. Gotta split for sleepy times. So think of me when you do a good bonk later. Yeah, I will do. Thank you very much, Love Pencils. Good to see you pop in. Oh my goodness, might have made a mistake. Very close between the first three. Biowack slipping off. just a little bit off the back. J-Swag and Bren neck and neck. Oh, Cinema, all of them through. Mutter is close. Until he respawned. Holy. It is neck and neck. Go, J-Swag. No. Okay, where are you, Biwack? Come on through, get a draw. It is a draw.
Draw.
Oh, 6-4. Oh my god. Where's Brent? He's 0.2 behind anyone's map at the moment. Look at this. 3 players holding their hands as they go trololaring through the map. Alright, that's close. Oh, Biwack, did he save it? I think he saved it, but it's not great. J-Swag just behind Mutter. He is catching slightly. I don't think it's going to be enough. Very tight line. Denied by Mutter. 8-5. Oh, this is a close match. We knew it'd be close. Just how close is the question. Mahi have definitely shown up. They are not backing down without a fight. I think Mutter just crashed. J-Swag might have the advantage going through that. He does. Oh, and Biwack parting the ways and getting through. I think Ascension is next year, so don't quote me. But we have currently Mahi in first and second. Go, boys! Yes! Ace. 8-8.
Ace.
Oh, shit. Come on. Jetlag sitting upright in their seat and going, oh, all right, we need to perform now. This is the round we do it. Oh, a bit of a catch up there from J-Swag. Getting close to both of them. Biwack also too. They're all very close. Biwack's past Mutter, I think. J-Swag passed both. But Brenner's in front at the moment and dominant. Is he going to stay dominant? J-Swag seems to have a ton of pace. Biwack falling to fourth, but not by much. Mutter crashes. Draw. 9-9.
Draw.
Oh. Oh my god, did we just witness a double crash? I think we did. How far back are they? Ren is 0.6. Mutter is 1 second. Come on, Biowak. Come on, J-Swag. Don't flip over. Ren pushing. Oh no, Biowak respawned. Shit. Bren pushing J-Swag. Could end up being a draw. Could end up being even a victory. Bren coming in. Yeah, it's... What a round. Bugger. 11 to 10 though. Close match. Another one where it's going to be like, it might end up being a 3-0, and it doesn't look like a 3-0. My god, this is good Trackmania. They are so close to each other. They are way closer than it looks. Oh. They just need a little bit of luck. Come on, Biowak, rebound. What was the score first round? I think it was like 10 to 8 or something, 10 to 7. It was very close too. I think it was 10 to 7. Oh my god, that extra speed. J-Swag Mutter a little bit behind. Bren with a wobble. You can hear Brennan now. He's right there. Wow, beautiful Trackmania. Muddle with an actual unforced error. Did not get that clean. And it's an ace! 106.9, 107. Mahi 3-0. Great way to start the map. Don't count our chickens before they hatch though, folks. Anything can happen on this map, but that was a lovely start. That was such a round. Someone went out there. Don't know who it was. It's Mutter. Mutter crashed. Could they gain a map point? That would be huge. And it'd give them so much morale. Come on, let's get a map point. Against jet lag. Biowak holds. 107.1. 2 to 1. Holy. We're halfway there. Good map for both of them. J-Swag and Biwak have both held the world record at times on this map. Biwak, though, going off the side of the wood. Where's J-Swag? Could we be getting a retaliatory ace? Mudder with a crash. Oh no, J-Swag with a crash. How far behind are they? 2 seconds. Mudder is probably too far ahead. This is ace back. 5-4. Bugger. Oh my. Red in the back. Biwak with an unfortunate line in the wood. I think this might be 2 aces in a row. Have they both made mistakes? I think they might have. Oh, bugger. Yeah. Not great. Okay. Now let's watch the jet lag boys, see if they do it clean. Because they will know that Mahi is just both crashed. Ah. Pressure of driving so well for so long might be finally getting to them, unfortunately. But they have driven so well to get to where they are now. Still chance, definitely 100%. 7-5. Hopefully they don't get the down in the morales. Let's just go. I mean, no matter how you look at it, we are seeing quality Trackmania in Oceania. And that, more than anything else, is what we want to see, right? We want to see Oceania continue to grow as a region. We don't want to see it fall off. How J-Swag held that line, I do not know. And I'll be honest, if Jetlag get into the finals ahead of Mahi, you know who I'm going to be supporting at the end. It will be Jetlag, because I'll support Oceania. But I want to see Mahi do well. So first priorities, Mahi. If they don't get through the first rounds of TMWT Tour, then we support the Jetlag boys. It's still good to see Oceania doing well.
Victory.
Oh, 9-6. Okay, Mahi need an ace this round. Otherwise, they're done. J-Swag is a great Trackmania driver. I honestly think if he spent more time in Trackmania than TM 2020 than he spends in the other variants of TM rather, they would be even closer to cooking. But he plays every version of Trackmania pretty much. He's got world records in some of the old United Forever. So yeah, Stadium at AA2. Yeah, exactly. Okay, watching from J-Swag's perspective, are Brent or Mudder gonna make a mistake? Is there a chance of another round in this match? Brent has had a poor exit. Mudder has had a good one though. He's gonna take first. J-Swag can't stop the inevitable. Nice time from Mudder. 106.9, sub 107. In rounds is sick. Well done to Jetlag and well done to Mahi. Both fully deserved to be in the final. And very nice matches. Yeah, really well fought. What a match. That 3-0 is not respective of how hard that match was to get through. Jetlag had to fight. Jetlag had definitely had to fight that a lot. Okay, let's start up the plugins. Music, there it is. Mahi got put through the grinder with how many matches they played against Jetlag. Yeah. But thankfully they, because they're the second seed, they do get a good chunk of time where they don't have to play against exactly those guys. Alright, let's turn off the music. Let's get the Spotify going. T-Dog gave me some of his unbeaten khaki maps, and one of them is so cursed. It's a mixed block ice magnet pipe fling with no grip. Oh my god. If you want to join us, we are in a room together, a night together. And we are playing through every map in Trackmania in order. I'll change the title in a second to reflect that the stream has changed a little bit. Already back to playing these maps? Oh, yes. Okay, title changed. Mus! Thank you very much for the priming, bro. Cheers. Oh no. Can you even something? Thanks for the Mahi point of views. Oh, you're welcome. I know I can never play at their level, but I try. No! Oh, shit. bloody trees. Don't know whether I want to try going right or left. Don't drive with checkmate indicator on. Have you got red dots like literally everywhere? Just a bunch of red dots. Yeah. Oh, that ramp. Just as a thought, I'm just gonna have a drive. I love the quality of racing that produced today. Oh yeah, Russian Mafia drove really well too. Like, there were some great matches. No! Again! Fuck! That's a Lacana World Rigger map. If I played it long enough, I'd get it. Though 5 seconds, I don't know how they're doing that. They're doing something special. I reckon they're hitting something and then flying up. But yeah. You can miss that CP. And again. Hey, well done, BioWack. You guys drove well. You can be proud of what you did today. That was some Fucking amazing Trackmania. Yeah, that was hard fought, but like you were like 3-0 and 3-0 in both those two matches does not reflect how close you pushed them. You made them work for their money. Holy hell, did you make them work? Where the fuck am I driving? Here. Cheers for streaming. Ah, all good, bro. It was lovely to watch and lovely to stream for you. I will fully admit that I have a long way to go in ever becoming like an actual caster. It's more of a watch party, but we do what we can. You that first round you actually like you kept them honest. Like honestly, both matches you kept them honest. They had to play. Yeah, and by the last match, you must have been getting tired by the end, right? Like, playing that long competitively, like even like Russian Mafia weren't messing around either. You could see that you guys had an advantage over them, but you couldn't like relax. Russian Mafia, then jet lag, then Russian Mafia, then jet lag. Yeah, indeed. You guys definitely played some Trackmania tonight. Hey, welcome in, Rix. How was your stream? What were you up to? We just finished watching the last rounds of the Asian Pacific round 2 of TMWT. I don't know why I respawned. Let's give you a shout out. Jesus. Alright, I don't think we're finishing again, but we'll see. Definitely not now. Stream was good. Checking out the Icy Spring campaign. Got up to track 12 tonight. I'm sure Walto would be very happy to hear that. Where's the end again? Here. Can I see some bug slides into the finish? How much of a reprieve have you got? Is it another two weeks biohack, or is it 3 this one before the next round? You're looking at property? Oh, interesting. Good luck. What the hell is that? It's a random sign in the middle of the air. Right. "100 acres of wilderness. Actually, a really nice property. Need to figure out if I can afford it or not. Has it got a house on it?" No buildings on it yet, just land. Okay. So what's the aim? What are you thinking of doing with it if you acquire it? I'll take your time. Would be a cottage getaway for starters, but could you see yourself retiring up there 20 or so years down the line? How far out of the, like, a town is it? Like, how far away from everything is it? Was not the greatest way to go through that reactor, but it's faster. "20 to 25 minutes. That's all right. That's like, as you're getting older, that's still fine. I think you actually want to bonk against that plastic. Whoa, first place. Jeebus. I can't understand the jump after the jump. we're done. Yeah, I fully think you're supposed to come in here, bounce against the plastic, and it's far cleaner. Banana got turned around by it, but I think it's actually the better way. It's very tempting, that's for sure. I love being out in the wilderness, so having 100 acres of that would be a dream. Hundreds of thousands of acres of government land up there for adventure on as well. Yeah, nice. How much gradient are we talking about? Is it steep or is it like relatively? Is it mountainous? Some good names. I just passed AR down and I see Tiki in 5th. Oh, LeCanter in 6th. Might have to check those beers for performance enhancing drugs. Back to back your first. Not any longer though. But I was first last round. It's not by much though. Has some nice variation on the property. Some rocky outcropping, some swamp, some beaver ponds. Okay. That actually sounds like a nice block of land. I'm imagining it's 100% land you keep as wilderness, right? You don't reclaim that. That's why you have it. Oh shit! There goes my game. I don't know why it crashed. It just did. Wasn't even changing a map. Just decided, nah, fuck you. Nice place to make trails and enjoy. Yeah. Where are we talking compared to the Great Lakes? So I know you're somewhere near there. The 8.5 is actually bloody quick. back. Two and a half hours drive from where you are. Okay. I'd love to visit Canada someday. It feels like a larger version of New Zealand in some regards. That was a crap entry to the road. Neat map, but tricky. Bug. It is quite pretty here, lots of wilderness and huge. Yeah, absolutely. And like, can I ask, like, I know like most of the population of Canada lives very close to the American border. Like, when you talk about the far north of Canada, how much of that is just pure wilderness that people just never see? Like, you just don't go there. Over 90% is just wilderness. People don't really see. Holy, that to me that's mind-boggling. Like, I mean, New Zealand has wilderness, but like most of it, like, you could go and visit in New Zealand, or like hiking traps and stuff like that. But and there are talks like that the moa might exist, or there might be Canadian elk still living in New Zealand and they were considered extinct after they were introduced, but they might still live because some parts of New Zealand are very isolated. And there's rumours constantly that they're still there. But as a whole, because of the size of New Zealand, like we're still big, but we're not Canada big. So like most of it you can go and see, but 90% of Canada being wilderness that you just don't get to is just, yeah, that's a big stat. Mahal, are you hitting them with your bum or with your side of your car? Because the back of the car typically is more consistent with bounces. This map's 100% going into the campaign. Good map. I get them all except for the one after CP4. Okay. That map had a bumper map? Uh-huh. Maybe an ice map? I'm not sure. It looks like road, but there might be ice here. The fuck? Oh my god. Yep. What? Are we supposed to go on the... Jesus. Okay. Mahi came second. Bloody good rounds though. Really fun watch. I'm not actually sure, to be completely honest. I think it was points towards World Cup, but... So Mahi have come second in both of the rounds so far for Oceania. Oh, come on. Bloody treat. Nope. seems likely there's a cut. Yeah, I don't think you can make it. It's pretty close, but traffic has got the word record. Maybe they do it. Yeah, they're doing the intended route. I got. Nice, Mahi. Hey, it's a danger ray map. Bug up. Current my pixel perfect STs. Oh, they don't really exist very much. I try. OSC there. How you doing, Miller? Okay, what is the line here? Low? Low. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It keeps going. Trying to survive at this rate. No! Holy. Did I see the last Zerator map? You mean for the like Zerator Cup or? Bang, met by Danger Ray, as always. You missed a checkpoint? Don't know how you did that. unfortunate, but we keep driving. There was a respawn on my best run. Still behind. Oh. Oh, it was skill issue? You jumped over it? Okay. Bugger. Got it. Oh, bugger. That was a clean run. Yeah, lots of speed. Good map. Bit of a bugger there, but we'll keep it going. Hey, Jingbo. Live but extremely hungover. Oh no. Feels like a bug slide, but it's not worked yet. Decided it was a good idea to end the night with craft beer. That was not a good idea. Oh no. Craft beer typically has a high alcohol percentage. Gordon Carolus. I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. The strongest and most exciting beers. Taste is very balanced with dark sweet cherries, dark malts, yeasty and bready. Maybe a little bit of brown sugar and molasses in there. That's a very heady beer that you're going to finish the night on. Holy. Tasted great. Yeah, it sounds good. Pub owner head on tap. Oh my. Wow. 8.5%, or at least the classic is. They have a few different ones that I can see on the local website. Koji just threw, I think. Meow. Think you can send us the untapped of our local bar? Okay. Let's have a look quick. A New England IPA, okay. That'd be very much like what you'd have here in New Zealand. A Belgian blonde. Trap, okay. A wheat beer. Couple of wheat beers. A Delirium, okay. The Trap Double. Yeah, nice. Why am I only seeing 13? Why am I only seeing 13 items then? Right now that shows only 13. Offering 230 beers. Oh, it's the ones that are on tap. Alright, so they have in stock all the other stuff too. Holy. Okay, going in the middle doesn't work. Oh, Deutschland. Dang a song. You always get stressed when you're sitting there? I can imagine. Jeez, I'm miles off. Deutschland. I hear a cat. Tricky map. That CP is pretty brutal. Yeah. Let's keep driving. Never mind. Oh well, not meant to be. This CP here is particularly brutal. Oh, congrats on getting AT on that previous map. How did Mahi do? They came second, but it was harder fought, I think, this round than last. You drove very well yesterday, Fickle. Well done. But yeah, Mahi ended up second, Russian Media third, and Restless fourth. Yeah, Koji drove pretty well, given that he hadn't had much in the way of practice beforehand. Oh, you mean the timer with 98,000? That's just because loading issues at the moment due to a couple of day times at the moment, Mr. Mean. more to this one. Ah. Last time, Koji. Go away, leaderboard. Good old random maps where the person who makes a random map hunts the cup. Yeah. Where are we at? Random map 1. Okay, we got 3 more of these. Got it some altered Nadeo coming up in the future too. G'day, Ewan. Some more plastice. Django pushing like mad. Take that. Take gold. These are really hunted too. "23 players in the lobby at the moment. That's nice to see." Yeah, you're cutting this 100%. Oh, Billy Talent. have a look at the alternatives after that. Yep. Hey, bye, George. Who would win? Is that what the question is? Alright, watching momentarily. They're a second behind, but basically you're saying the humans would win. Just by how much? Also, it depends on whether the humans have to brute force it or whether they can do something else. Because if they can use their technology, good luck to the gorilla. There's no shot that a gorilla can take on 100 humans at once. Yeah, certainly not with all the things that humanity could take against it. Even if you take like the roided out version of Neumann and chuck him in the front line, he would keep the gorilla preoccupied for a wee while until the others could step in and redeem him for all humanity's sake. The thing you haven't specified too, are we talking about a silverback or are we talking about just like any gorilla? Because any gorilla is a bit different from a silverback. Bareback, bear clock. Watching for cuts as I drive. There are always cuts on these. Less obvious this one. How do you get across there quickly? Don't know if you can. Over and over. Jet lag won today. Mahi got to the finals with them and were competitive. They actually did pretty well. It was good. 2 matches that they fought against them. The first final between them was really strong, and the grand final was pretty good too. They were good matches. Great base. I got. By George, you'll be glad to know that you are, even if I banned you today, you would not be the first person I banned today. Gonna go back to bed? Yeah, go and feel better, mate. Get over that hangover. Yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, we were doing the cast watch along for Mahi by George, and I think it was at the end of the second match. Someone comes in and says, "Can you stop talking? Like, I just want to watch the game." And then started to be a dick, and it's like, you're in my stream when I'm like one of the faces of Mahi, doing a cast along for Mahi. And you're telling me I need to stop talking? What? And so he got banned. Coming into a stream and telling the streamer to stop talking is a bit weird. They want to watch competitive Trackmania without commentary? I mean, mute the stream. Yeah, I was a bug fan. Actually, I want to watch it again quickly. Just to see it. Oh, I mean, I know you're not being serious, Nadia, but like, if you don't want to listen to me speaking about like what's happening and the fact that it's a watch along and I'm going to talk about it, like, mute the stream. It's instantaneous. That was a real quick. That was really quick clip through. Oh, we're crashing, aren't we? We crashed. Oh, bloody Trackmania. Please, Mr. Streamer, not talking. I want to read the funny things they coach your bones down the game chat. Yep, surely. Last map of this month, by the way. Let's find the... Oh, fuck's sake. It's crashed again. Trackmania! Last map is 7:36. Just go straight in. Try now. It's gonna crash again, isn't it? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, well, whatever's happening, it's destroying my game. Starting a timer while I can. Give it a second or two and then we will do it. I mean, I'm in here, there's nothing wrong with that. I might if it crashes again, by George. Smallest map info display ever you've seen in your life, but I'm not going to fix it until the next map. We're not risking it. I'm happy to leave that that clip through as my my time, honestly. Be not afraid. Has map info fixed itself? It has. It might have been map info that was doing it. Loads of players. Loso in second place. Yeah, Mr. Mean's back to being Mr. Mean. The memeing was getting a bit old, probably. I got. Nice map, but very played. One moment. Next. Loan code. Welcome in. Cheers, Raiders. How was your stream? You're about to vote skip the repeat? Yeah. Lunko, giving you a shout out, bro. Thank you for the raid. Might try to remove that duplication. Remove from... Oh, I can't even do it that way. Okay. Let's go the old-fashioned way, go all the way through the playlist to delete it. That's annoying. There it is. Found it. Very good maps tonight. Yeah, we've been very lucky. Where now? Cuts out every 5 minutes? Well, that sounds fucking awful. Where's the next CP? Did I miss the CP? Looking. Uh, just try driving into the finish and see what happens. You don't need it says 5, but there's only 4. Jesus. Let's get rid of the unclaimed stuff now that we know that it's just... You don't need it. It's only 4 CPs. Sounds a bit like the Wiggles. That didn't mean you had to request them too. Alright, that's enough of that. It's a good remix, this, to be fair. Fruit salad. I cannot believe that the Wiggles can perform this sort of stuff, Stone Cold Sober. You do wonder sometimes. Have I seen the video Psycho Salad? No. At least I don't think so. It transitions from the fruit salad song into Psychosocial by Slipknot. Oh my god. The chorus doesn't work at all. Oh, bugger. There's a chance there might be more than one version of this song in my playlist. If we get to the second one and you're like, yeah, no, let's move on. Just tell me. It's a bloody good song, so there's a good chance there's more than one version. Probably like 4 to 5 versions. Maybe. There's a good chance it's a Korn version. Hey, Jer. G'day. Calling the devil a son of a bitch is a pretty brazen act, I will say that much. This might be a wild supposition to take, but this might be the best batch of about 20 to 30 maps we've had in... I don't know how long. Like... a couple of thousand maps? 2,000 to 3,000 maps? Maybe more. This is the best patch of maps we've had in a while. Possibly. But this has been a real good patch. It ain't me. This looks like a good map. It's a cup of the day. Okay, 52 seconds. Time to beat it. Oh, I bet that. Comes round and why is he here? Ah, okay. I remember seeing John Fogerty live singing it. It's still good despite being old. Is he still alive? Like, I have no idea. He's 79. Yeah, okay. May enjoy his retirement. Still touring. Holy. Well, we improved our time by over 16 seconds, so we can safely say we improved that map a little bit. Copperhead Road. Another good map. Holy, what a streak we're having. Pac-Man scenery. Yeah, it's a nice map. Yeah, 79 and still able to tour is very, very fortunate. Absolutely nothing. Ah! Okay. Good map. Biowork with a strong time. I see he's third. What is it good for? This takes me back, by the way. There is an old game, and when we say old, quite old game that used this as part of their soundtrack. If anyone can tell me what game I'm thinking about without googling it, I'll be quite impressed. No, it's earlier than that. Is it like Battlefield? No, we're talking real old. I actually don't know if it'll work, but we'll try. Gonna. The other one is actually it's also this one. It's also in the soundtrack. War has never been so much fun. I don't know if it might be able to play it. I'll pause this momentarily. Cannon fodder 1, yeah. Where's the end? What? Most of the chat wasn't alive. Oh, fuck, I was 13. Spec for free Finn. Hello, watching. The fuck? How are you landing it though? What? Oh, you do fall off. Okay. Taking it. Nice VB. Oh, we're getting all the classics out, are we, at the moment? Oh, except for this one. This is just Primus. Primus is just weird. Primus muted? Oh no. What did Primus ever do to Maria? Training 300501. Yeah? Oh, it's a topo map. Am I missing a checkpoint? No, I'm not. Golden Kappa, yeah. That's a temporary thing. Oh, wait. We're going backwards. Backwards. I head backwards. Inverted controls. Yeah, that's how you do that. You know, it's a good song because it was in Fortnite. We need to do a gameplay along together at some point. I'm tempted to say we do like an old MMO or something, which is like we could play together and like get like a team that gets through the content. I have a game in mind, but it's just whether people would be keen. Could do that. The other one I would think about would be Secret World. One of the two. You're at Dungeon Dragon. You don't have a PC by Jaws. So I'll show you them. Let's see. Because we could play either of them for free. Gotta find a good video for it. Maybe that would do. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. There's one which has got a good, banging soundtrack to go with it too. Oh, we might have to do that one anyway. Pause this momentarily, and we will show you this. Internet, there you are. Show. Where's the one I want? Yeah, Funcom is the one making the Journey MMO. This is their previous game, which they've sort of abandoned since, but still a good game.
And this bit of earth. May not, oh, be so bitter after all that no one shares.
Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, mate.
If my life is like the dust that hides the glow of a rose, what good am I?
There you go. That's Secret World. It essentially, the premise for Secret World is that, well, it's because it's been remixed, mate. Is that all those stories about things that bump in the night, they're all true. So vampires, werewolves, all the Lovecraftian stuff, it's all got an element of truth. Cthulhu might even be true. And the Illuminati's true. Yeah, Supernatural the MMO. You're basically an employee of either the Illuminati, the Templars, or like an Asian group. And yeah, it's good. It's really good. You joining the Templars? But yeah, I reckon like it'd be cool to do like a bunch of us play the game and we play it together. Jump on Discord, play the game, and get through the storyline. And then we leave it alone. We just stop. Like you get through the story and you leave it. But I think it would be a cool time. Gameplay's not bad. I think it is, but it's not completely. I think you can like do area damage targeting, you know? And it's also free to play. You can play the game for free. So that's a big part of the appeal of doing a playthrough. We could play it for free. Yeah, it's more like Final Fantasy 14 than it is like WoW, I think, from memory. probably be very, very down of a shurish. It's a soundtrack. Okay, we'll listen. I mean, Dan, for sure, outside the occasional skip of yours, song of yours that I skip, most of them have been fine. I just give you shit about them. And you know that I'm giving you shit because you're a mate. Claro Obscura is, isn't that also the game that I want to play next on stream? It is the game that I want to play next on stream. I bought it recently. Expedition 33. It's a turn-based RPG, but action RPG. Yeah, we'll play it soon, I think. I need to get through Last Epoch or and Portal 2. At some point we need to finish both of them. I think I'm one stream away from finishing Portal. We probably should do that real soon. I'll show you, Maria. Give me a second. While we've got YouTube open in another tab. Why are you not working?
Rated M for mature.
Rated M for mature. There you go. Trailer coming.
Sure.
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
Thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
I bought this a couple of days ago. I haven't played any of it yet.
Void, take everything.
Is this true?
Miles with him.
We need to go. Now.
Who are you?
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but
She'll never paint again.
There you go. That is Expedition 33. That's the game I think I want to play next on stream. Audibly, it sounds like a cool game, yeah. Essentially, the story, all that I know about it so far, is that there is this painter, that person that's in the around by the 34, and sometimes she wakes up and she paints a number one lower than what she had previously painted. So she at the start of the game somewhere she paints 33, and everyone who is older than 33 dies. You just die. And so there's an expedition to go and try to like get rid of her, get rid of this painter. I don't know anything about it as an entity other than that, but yeah, it's an interesting premise because every single time this particular painter wakes up, eventually the number's going to get to 1, right? Or, well, I mean, anything lower than about 16 and the civilization's fucked. So, yeah, it's an interesting idea. Waiting for you. I mean, I know every time I stream a game that's not Trackmania, my viewer count like quarters or halves, but it's sometimes nice to be able to play with you guys and play a different game. Whether it's playing together or playing alone. And if we're to do a play along, I reckon it's something like The Secret World, and if it's to do it individually, it'd be something like that. Yeah, I guess it would be cool with chat. Yeah, I'd be shit at Jiga, so. You stream variety on a bitch? Oh, because I do it at the start of streams, Dan of a sure? Is that what you're saying? No, I mean I could do a whole stream that's a different game. I just typically haven't because like people don't, they tune out, like people don't show up. Be right back. Let's get a drink. Geo gets a tournament against chat with Slap. There's definitely some gamers in here though, probably. Yeah, no, I'm good at like knowing like map country shapes and things like that, but not necessarily like picking where a country is. Like true geographer, there's a whole method there that I wouldn't be able to do. This mapper again, all of their maps are really bouncy, shall we say, like that. We left one of these as a lobby map not that long ago. AT. What is that? You basically need to know them though, because they are written down everywhere in Indonesia. What? Yeah, top geo metas are next level. Like that guy that can like do like look up at the sky and see what color of blue it is and go, I think it's this country, and generally be right. That's insane. Yeah, the tilt of the sun is less. It must be higher. Hey, random trash name, congrats on the world record. Is that the first to stream? It might be. Also, congrats on the lobby map world record. Actually, isn't there something in GeoGuessr where, like, occasionally you do get to areas and they can tell because every single location in that had a particular photographic element that was an artifact from the camera taking it at the time? I'm fairly sure that's actually a thing. Probably would be certain roads and stuff, yeah. Doesn't Mongolia and something have a green tint on Gen 4 coverage? I don't fucking know. I've literally done like 3 images of GeoGuessr in my life. I've watched people play and gone, oh, there's ferns, it's somewhere in New Zealand. And that's about as far as I've got. Welcome to the Trackmania GP. Okay. Actually, not a bad map. Yeah, I like it. Mongolian meta. The first time I discovered Mongolian soil, the black charcoal soils above the yurts, contrasting with the white, covers a thin layer of these cool, dried herbs. I don't know yet, but the ground on this will become the home for the following months. Oh my god. It's 173 pages! My god. Like, what? Tent with a dent on the right. Would I be able to do this? What am I looking at? Ah, South Wairarapa and stuff. Waimate. Yeah, okay, these are actually hard. Grey District is about here. Greymouth, that makes sense. Or if anyone, no. These are hard. Wanganui, Rotorua is there. Horowhenua is... Ooh. There, okay. Selwyn. It's near Christchurch, I think. Yeah, I got the wrong one, but I was close. Next. Western Bay of Plenty, that's where I live. There. Got it. Waitomo is there. The one below it. Masterton. There. Tauranga City. There. Southland. There. Okay, I can get half of them maybe. My god, that's still not easy though. I'm gonna keep that. You'll hear I spent the last 3 months only playing Cambodia. Like, that's normal. Jesus. Do people make money out of GeoGuessr though? Is there any like competitive scene where you can actually make money in GeoGuessr? There is, holy, okay. Bigger prizes than Trackmania, but it doesn't take much to be bigger prizes than Trackmania, let's be honest. You went through that map and realised you quite frankly didn't care about 90% of New Zealand districts. Oh. The first GeoGuessr player got signed by an org. Okay, that's huge. Okay, we don't go through middle, there's no steering shit there. Okay. No! 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 I had it! Kevin. That's quite a decent prize pool. Oh, US dollar's rebounding slowly. Yeah, New Zealand dollar's bouncing against the US dollar finally. We lost quite a bit of ground for a wee while, but we're back now. Clean. Clean. Got it. US dollar is kind of the matter. I wonder why. I have no idea. Let's have a look. Through the middle and then off the side. And then a straight direct flight. Yes. That's a great gaming experience. I wanna hunt that a lot. You were so close. I know, right? Looking at the classes I'm teaching tomorrow, considering having a day off. I really could. Oh, it's trees and more trees. What have you done? I'm heading out. See ya. Bye, random trash name. It was a good run. This reminds you of the armor RPG. Yeah. Well, and now we've got the armor, tree bounce, and hope and pray. Yeah, I just got to get to it. No! Don't slow down. Why does it just suddenly decide it doesn't want to go any longer? Second part's free. It felt free, and then I started falling through it. Fuck. Backwards? Am I stuck? I'm just stuck, aren't I? There's the finish! Yep. You also want it backwards there on the right side? Okay, worth knowing. bit worried about the fact that it says 01. Oh, thank fuck. Thanks, Anna, for the help. Oh, these trees are unforgiving. All of a sudden you get a small slowdown and you just go, yeah, go into that hole. And I'm dying. Oh, I've got time for one more run. How long did you hunt it for the AT out of curiosity, Armor? Yep, that hole is my friend. I like that hole. I keep going down it. How did you know? Harry's gonna be hunting it. Watch the times. Oh, part 2. Yeah, okay, you don't need to go backwards for that one. No! "15 seconds. Jesus. That's been hunted a bit. There's a huge amount of randomness in terms of how you land and bounce and get something good or something not so good. So I don't feel like I'm doing much wrong. And it can go very pear-shaped very quick. And pause. Okay, what is this? 20 laps. I mean, we could do 20 laps, but I think we want to do one. It's possibly free though. It's just whether people want to invest 10 minutes and do it. And I'm not afraid to eat it. What sort of pizza? Barbecue chicken, surely. Tomato, cheese, ham, shrimps. Alright, we're gonna let someone get this. Who do you reckon is good chance? I reckon not Harry's a chance. So, oh yes, thin and crispy is the best way. Let's do that. This is a 10-minute map where people have to play and keep bouncing backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, and backwards and forwards. Let's make this a lobby map. We're at 92. That's a good choice, I think. And we have to find someone to raid. I hope you've enjoyed it today, folks. I'm gonna approach those questions about like what you have joined me at the end of the stream. I think it is probably that time, T-Dog. How are you doing, bro? Though. We have Marius streaming? Early? We have... Might be a Tarball raid. The Keesis is playing the Findurance. You doing good? Nice. Yeah, let's raid the Tarball guy. I think the aim over sometime during this week is to try to finish Portal 2 and maybe the storyline for Last Epoch and get those games out of the way. And then we've got the ability to play Expedition 33. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the comp things today. Mahi very convincingly second again in the Asian Pacific stuff. Hopefully they can keep continuing to improve and push against them. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. It was a good stream. Been a big day. I might be calling in sick tomorrow. Just feeling a bit crap. Which is partly why we're finishing about half an hour to 45 minutes earlier than we normally would. But outside of that, have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a wonderful night. And I'll try to see you tomorrow night. We'll just see. We'll just see how we are. And lots of love. Give Tarpal my some attention. And if you don't want to watch him, find someone that you do.